And we're back. Back again. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, we had to go back to the bar. Now I remember. Back to the bar we go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to that natural formation over there. Doesn't look scary at all. Time to just chill. Play some Starfield. Just living life. Loving it. Man, I sure hope that radioactive thing doesn't cause any problems. Oh, hey, look, it's them. Well, I think it's time to go fuck up some aliens. What the hell? Alrighty, what is the goddamn problem? Suit protection depleted. What if I just change suits? I see that did not work. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, now I'm getting protection regen. Okay. Another 700-meter walk. No biggie. Wonder whose ship that was. Huh. His trail could use a little more frames. Is that another one? No shot, right? What the hell is that shit? I'll tell you one thing about these supposed aliens. They don't lack bullets. Jesus fucking Christ. Quick, gang up on him. Fucking, the doctor's out here swinging his fucking fists around. Holy shit. Off to Sidonia. Take off my helmet so I don't look like an insane person.
Used to think I was vampire material.
Open the damn elevator.
Is that really her?
Nah.
Percival. My
Oh.
God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
I'm just gonna wait until that drug's in production. I'm telling everyone Percival and I saved Mars. Oh, and you, of course.
Damn right. Oh, we're just gonna talk in a fucking
You
closet right
gave me
next
the
to an
abridged
intercom?
version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the
Interesting.
bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Little B&E.
Good place to start.
Right,
What'd you
get it
find?
entering.
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that bridge goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
All you need is someone to charm some higher-ups. I'm the guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story.
Oh boy.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
But I know why the Terramorph data's in the archives. It's just part of the armistice. No more xeno-warfare.
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time. Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
She's already a scientist. She already knows, like, what to do. If she wanted to fuck shit up, I feel like she would have done it already.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
The red eyes are some badge of honor?
Well, I don't need to worry about piloting anymore. Particle beam, missile weapons, robotics, starship design, starship engineering. Allows the installation of improved modules. I think I need to focus on better research, though. honestly. Oh, I don't even have that tier yet. Persuasion? Yeah, I might need more persuasion. This is already at level 3. I'll have access to bribery. 10% more oxygen. I don't know, maybe I should focus on fitness too. Because I do run out of oxygen quite a bit. Find more money. Eight items. Physical damage reduced. Combat slide. Then again, I do like starship design. Ships repair faster. Fuck it, I like my ship. I can figure out the combat and persuasion the hard way.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you want to. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
So rude. Now we have to go talk to... I have to talk to Vladimir to locate temples now? God damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna do that quick. I'm gonna talk to him and get temples.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people. I did not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full-time.
You find any fortune out there?
Yep,
Wouldn't
he's
mind
literally
seeing
sitting
if
right
the
here.
eye gave you the right way of it. Collection, you've tipped my ears.
Oh, survey data. Okay.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Aw, thank you.
Spend so much time. Jaw the words another time then.
Jaw the words another time. Oh shit, I never did this either. I did collect a shit ton of artifacts. Nah, I'm gonna keep doing the UC shit for now. I got the temple, I'm gonna do the temples and the UC shit today. That's the plan. Interesting hat. Modern art. Such a mystery. You know, I've never really spent a lot of time actually walking around here. I'm always dodging mission to mission.
UC named his defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet. Both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice.
Howdy.
Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno-weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transform the settled systems overnight,
It's just right there. Easy. Well, let's just go down to the basement and get it. We recall the cost of unfettered war. We stand as the bulwark of peace. Interesting.
This is a shared Freestar UC territory, so act accordingly.
Yes, sir, ma'am. Wow, they're just gonna let me walk right in here, huh? Dead plant, a book.
Keep it civil, or we will.
Yes, sir, ma'am. So the UC on one side, the Freestar Collective on the other. Heh, you guys got your asses beat. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, well now that I know what the archive building looks like.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps all I want to do is give the United Colonies my money. Why do they need to make that such a... You see in their damn regulations.
Yeah. Sculpture? I can just take it? Ooh.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet. They scattered what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony.
Gave their lives in the colony war.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the colony war. Your consideration is requested.
Can I touch this? Hot. Very hot. I have acquired burns. Oh no, I didn't.
Captain! Over here!
Captain?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Something I actually haven't heard?
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
What?
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Uh...
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Huh.
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines.
I guess his
during the
genes
Colony
weren't
War,
that good, huh?
And they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
This is literally like a fucking Star Wars moment. It's a clone of a famous tactician. Or, you know, a good fighter, whatever, doesn't matter. Some Star Wars shit. The last clone. Meanwhile, I'm doing some fucking Starship Troopers shit for the Republic. Or I'm doing my part for the Vanguard.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did he do
He
exactly?
had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC.
Huh.
But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Interesting. So he was just fucking nuts? I mean, you're not the same person, clearly.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know.
Holding a grudge against where a person comes from is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last minute... No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out.
What are the risks of us accessing the data?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
It became an unwritten rite of passage. The devils and the eyes were my... I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Vehictus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something... Then I guess it's just a...
I don't care about the risks.
All parties, please proceed to the
How convenient.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the band.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal already. I'm talking to the cabinet. Don't know who these people are, I've never met them before, and as far as I know, they're just a bunch of fucking cabbages sitting in chairs.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well,
boy.
precisely
I
how
wonder what
urgent is
character
what I
he's
hope we'll
gonna play in
determine
all
here
this.
today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Let's see, Astra. Yeah, saying we don't know what we're doing is a terrible idea. We need to stop the apocalypse.
Quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Well, it did try to fucking kill me. Tissue managed ones from Ladinian, nothing special to report. Are they gonna care if it's from Londinian though? Because we've been making a big deal about it, but does that really matter? They care about lives lost, but fuck.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
Yeah, see.
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the...
Let's think. Let's see. I don't know. If she worked on the Xeno Warfare unit, why would she need the archive data? You know what I mean? Unless the chick I'm working with really is crazy.
It's a little intimidating. I understand.
there's a chance we need to like, I don't know. I don't really know enough about the Terramorphs to really make a decision other than they completely like bumfucked a town. Whatever Londinian was, city, town, whatever, disappeared. And then every so often Terramorph attacks happen, but now they're happening again? I don't know, I guess.
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything about it. I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we... Result.
This is a good sign, right?
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack. Spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
She didn't do shit!
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Yeah, don't worry, everybody, everything's fine.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it. Now hit out everything you've got. We're trying to help you.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on here? I don't even, yeah, I think that's literally all I've got. This is the only EM rifle I have now.
Meet your death. Could've trained one. Another one down.
And once again, we are triumphant. Cowards.
Am I supposed to do something with these people?
I make this look easy.
Please! Do something!
I don't know. You're the fucking security people? Are you shitting me?
EM weapon. Find it.
You fucking people suck at your jobs.
Thank you for what you did.
What the fuck was that?
We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know.
They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Sounds like we just need to go fast.
That's unlocked.
Jesus Christ, what's some pathetic fucking officers?
Did you hear something?
No time to go.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Something tells me this thing ain't doing quite enough damage.
It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that door!
Wow.
Please help.
Oh, okay. Just having an acid trip, don't mind me.
Nothing's gonna save you! Nothing's gonna save you!
That's kind of fucked up.
Our experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare, and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over anymore.
So I get to do it myself.
Fast. We hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
Did you hear that? I'm a fucking expert. If I bring them with...
Your call. We're on the line.
Dude's got a fucking minigun, but... What do I have for grenades? Oh, he's just big sleeping. Man, These guys really don't take a lot of fucking damage, huh? I just realized I have like no fucking health left. Ow. Let me reload, for the love of Christ! Oh shit. I don't have the ash to team.
There's another one. They're everywhere.
I'm going to betray you every last one.
Let me reload, for fuck's sake! How many shots does this thing have? 6?
They're everywhere. All around. Nowhere is safe.
Give me the tissue. Injury just these fucking shots. Don't mind me. Just me and my wild sounding 6-shooter.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
An entire security force couldn't do that? Unbelievable. Garbage. Terrible. You guys suck.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people at the right place.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Are you guys gonna believe us now?
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Go back to Mast and ask them politely why they're so dumb.
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
My officers were unprepared for what happened at the spaceport. I intend to correct that.
Yeah, you guys
Damage to the
suck.
spaceport.
Captain?
UC security's a fucking joke.
It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Take my gratitude and credits, real estate or luxury goods. Better late than never.
After a certain point, there is little difference.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
Great.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any
Imagine
diplomat would
politicians in real life being
There's
remotely
also
this
no
intelligent.
diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Hell yeah!
So,
I'm gonna buy a house.
Will you help us?
What am I getting for being a
It
citizen?
has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you become a dedicated part of the great...
Yeah,
I'm
whatever
glad
you
to
say.
hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on game. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
We're counting on you.
10,000 credits! Hell yeah, we're swimming in money now.
This can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Hello there.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the three. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency. It requires a one-time use code from each of the three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
A little persuasion ought to get us through. Oh shit.
Ah, there you are. I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, and I do mean cooperate, threats and violence are off the table here.
Damn it.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Rat?
Let's do Freestar.
The good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
She'll just send us on a fetch quest or something.
Certainly.
Oh fuck, I should have picked that last
See,
option.
good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe. All right.
No, I don't think I'll need that.
Here, your diplomatic ID.
Alright, now how about House
Ambassador
Varun?
Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
They're just people.
Yes, just like us. How magnanimous of you.
Sure, they're a little
Of course.
crazy.
But there is another wrinkle.
What, he's dead?
We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public
What a
appearances
fucking guess.
were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out.
He's
Scans
just
of the
paranoid.
facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Interesting.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alrighty.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Here? Now?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
What a question to ask yourself. I mean, it's basically just looking back on your life and saying, did I make the right choices? Am I where I want to be in my life? Could I be somewhere better? Is this the best I can do? Can't change the past. You can only move forward. You know, life experience is something you only get once. It's something you should cherish regardless of how bad it is. Because it's, at the very least, there's always something to learn, good or bad, or neutral.
I am not necessarily asking to change what I have done. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet...
I don't know why, but this line right here, we've all done things we regret, reminds me of me playing Mass Effect and all of the terrible decisions I made, especially in Mass Effect 3. Like, I was overthinking the shit out of that game, and I started making some decisions that did not turn out great. I lost Garrus, who was my favorite fucking character at the end of Mass Effect 2, kicked myself over that, got into Mass Effect 3 and ended up dooming all of the Quarians. So they all fucking died, and then I get to the end of the game and I end up killing all the Geth anyway. Fuck, it's like PTSD. Why do you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta remind me of my mistakes in another life? Commander Shepard did things, but he thought he was doing the right thing, god damn it. Those are great fucking games though. As traumatizing as 2 and 3 were, they're fucking great. Highly recommend.
I would not presume to think we have had similar experiences. I would hope you would do the same.
Oh.
I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I doomed an entire
race of people.
I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
I've never paid much attention to who else is around. Just fucking floating through life. Yo, who the fuck are you? I'm your brother, man. Who the fuck are you again? It's either, like, I don't know, the first and the third option are the same to me. Going at it alone has always worked for me, and yeah, I just don't pay attention to everyone around me.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But
Now you have
therein
friends.
lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Don't let this get in the way of our mission. Everybody has baggage, it's how you deal with it that matters. I guess this
I
one?
appreciate that more than you know.
I don't know, all those options kind of sucked for that last question. Because she's like, I don't know if it was the right decision, and I'm just like, well, at least I'm here. You know, I don't know, that seemed like the only logical option.
Here on Vanguard business.
Jump! Imagine you're just strolling home with your briefcase and you get fucking jumped over.
They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
I didn't even notice that was an embassy. What's up, homie? Bye, homie.
Visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
Wow, they just send you straight up to the ambassador? No shit. Love the Old West twang of a fucking guitar.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Oh yeah, I'm here for you.
Sorry. Do you have an appointment?
She looks familiar.
We're the law.
Bruce Jenner? That you? Well, have I got a deal for you?
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
At the spaceport?
You
I
have
did
my
all
thanks
of the
for what
fucking
you
work.
did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Nope, they sent me to beg. Please.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yes, I would request the same. This is unpleasant to watch.
See, even your compatriot can't stomach. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, what?
Please.
Really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance.
One chance?
I'm listening.
What the fuck is all that? So your response to a possible crisis is an action? Great plan.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. I suppose you might be
Lives
right.
at stake.
Easy to lose sight of the big picture sometimes.
I literally have to do this. Or no, that's not true. I forgot. You don't use turns as long as you're right. Or you don't use your final turn as long as you're right. I don't feel like pushing her grudge against the UC, like...
Responsible governance will not be rushed. Captain, I'm sorry,
That's
but my
fucking
answer is
terrible
not changing.
governance! You're a
The UC is
shitty
just gonna
governor!
have to find another way. Now, I presume...
Fuck! There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that pushing on her grudge against the UC would have worked. That doesn't make any fucking sense. This place is confusing. How the fuck do I get there? Oh.
That woman isn't... Oh, sorry.
An absolute what?
You're the Vanguard captain, right?
Indeed.
You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personal, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so...
Where were your skills, Mr. Long? That's why the UC sent me to speak with you.
You were sent for me? Maybe...
Yeah. A little lie never hurt nobody.
So you want me to work with you?
UC wants the best working with them. I'm just gonna keep lying. Fuck it. Lie once, lie
What
all.
exactly would I be doing for the... Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the use.
Got 1,000 credits.
Wait, I thought you were looking to hire me. I'm not taking a bribe.
Fuck!
Really?
This dude's dumb as fuck. I offer him money to
got
open
yourself
the
a deal.
door and then tell him after the fact, oh, wait, I forgot, we
There's
have a job
utility
for you.
corridor that
And he
leads
just
to the
believes it.
ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guard see you entering. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
What a fucking idiot. Absolute moron. Get out of the fucking way! Dark in here.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Ambassador, it seems the Council of Governors rejected the appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if?
fucking nut job. Taking that helmet. Oh. Hi there. Yeah, I was just, you know, looking for the bathroom and, yeah, crazy. Hey, dumb bitch.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear? Excuse me?
Don't play dumb, Ambassador. It's embarrassing.
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us.
But I want... Go let it go without even offering me a gift.
But where are my manners? Here, a pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal?
Hell yeah!
You're joking, right?
Nope. I'm absolutely not. I want...
You want... Okay. Please. I spoke hastily.
He sucks
and
at this.
I know you, my dear friend, wouldn't want to let anything get in the way of the two of us and our factions working together. And isn't that ultimately what this is all about? In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes.
Of course.
But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions. What on earth are you... Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
Yes! I got 7 grand from that! La di da di da di da di da di da 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 di da di da di da di da da di da di da di da di da di da. I'm in the garbage can.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
You just push a button?
Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Of course, ma'am. You yourself have a wonderful day, you fucking asshole. You're a fucking idiot. Freestar Collective's got some really shitty diplomats. Good God. Fucking moron. I got a pistol and 7 grand out of that. No fuck around with a professional pirate.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I
I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone.
The only way is through Jesus Christ.
Unity. Ah, yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
What is this, Anger Anonymous? Oh, they're in the commercial district? No shit.
Problem?
Yeah, you people fucking suck at your jobs, by the way. Had to fucking handle all that shit without you. That reminds me. The ambassador. Binary trigger, high-powered, penetrator rounds, muzzle brake, reflex, laser sight, extended barrel. This thing is going to whoop ass.
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure.
Hell yeah!
Even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope.
I don't know exactly what she's talking about, but yeah, sure. Interesting. Very interesting. I can just take all this shit? I mean, if it's out and it's free, you know, you just kind of. Interesting. This place is kind of a mess, though.
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
Yeah, you know, just a little different. I don't know why that took me so long. Okay. We should be safe. I'm gonna start tripping fucking balls when I go in here.
Decades unsupervised, and it seems this tree has disappeared now.
You're on my side, right? Yeah. See, we chill. We chill. What the fuck? What is happening? Holy fuck, dude. This thing's insane. Just fucking go to sleep. Bro, what is with all of the fucking mannequins? They've got fucking guns laying all over the place and shit. Mannequins set up in every room. We got this fucking spray all over the place. Woo!
Best not to leave anything useful.
Never know when you might need it. Ow. Fuck. Yeah. This one doesn't fucking work anywhere. That one will go on the inside there. That will... Or no, this one can go on the inside here. And then that one could go on the inside there. Okay, so the inside's covered with this one and this one. Now we just have to figure out the outside. We can do this one. There we go, easy. Alright, control interface, no signal. Interesting, okay. That was fucking pointless, I guess. Now we have to go upstairs, which is over here. I'm going to guess that this dude planted these trees in here, let them grow too much, and then the fucking trees started secreting this toxin that makes everybody fucking insane. And how incredibly convenient the time stops there. I threw the switch. We good now? Beware demons. Alrighty. Whack, whack, whack indeed. Oh fuck, I am encumbered.
Yes, if I can take a few.
Yeah, please. You have 13 coffee bags on you? It can be used as a component in crafting? Are you shitting me?
Good.
Okay, now we should be chill. Beware guardians in the basement, must eliminate. What the fuck? Bottle S? That was pretty easy. There it is.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Have you been living here for 7 years in the basement?
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Yeah, I mean, the spaceport got a little fucked.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city.
Oh, he actually cares about the city.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
Bingo, hand over your coats and get out of here.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
And that is?
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Knowledge can't be evil? What about the knowledge of, say, gunpowder? I don't believe knowledge can be evil anyway. I can't even say yes to him. You don't need my answers. That's impossible. You're just an old man in the basement. I can't even say yes.
Every measure will be taken to ensure the information is used for good.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
What did you need?
I need you to hold some more
to
shit.
See what I'm carrying? All right then.
Let's hope it still works.
I'm sure it's probably fine.
And
a powered boost pack.
Let it be used for good.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, but stealing, I can take literally anything else, but the safe is stealing. And this shit is stealing. Interesting. Ashta Tamer. This thing's fun, but this thing kicks ass. $80 damage, fucking wild. Okay, this is the thing I just picked up. Poison, cornered, skip shot. Refined Eon. I like the gold. Yeah, it's good coloring. And it's light, too. These things suck ass. Over fucking rated taser. For some reason, this thing... See, it says it has a red dot sight on it, yet for some reason it doesn't have the red dot sight on it anymore. Which is really weird. This takes 11 mil. This takes 11 mil. And this thing's cool, but the semi-auto sucks. I don't know. I should just put this in a box for a while. $18 damage versus 35. Yeah, so I'll definitely be keeping this and selling the other side star. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably start leaving some of the legendary weapons behind it, or leave it in my ship, actually, is where I should probably leave it. I can put it in my captain's locker or whatever. Yeah, this place is fucking insane. Cabinet chambers. Interstellar affairs.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe?
Gave me a job, I got
Indeed.
it done.
And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there.
all right?
Of course. I would never dream of doing anything dumb down there. Although if I see something that looks shiny, it might end up in my inventory, just saying. You know, might happen. I want to see what a powered boost pack does. Oh shit! Oh, I'm encumbered. How the fuck? So the archival codes that she gave me caused me to be encumbered? Are you fucking kidding me? Trying to think.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but
Trying to think. Wasn't there a store where I could sell shit around here? Like anything?
Well, you'll need to contact all visitors are by appointment only.
Huh.
The latest ships from star yards across the settled systems. And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo
I know there's a fucking store around here. Maybe it's that one? It isn't this one. What is
Welcome
this?
to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the... But of course.
It sucks, because there's no fucking map of the ground. So there's no way to know, like, where you are.
But this view may be in the minority, as the message of the Universals.
There's no goddamn map. I could have swore there was a fucking...
Ah, hello.
I need you to carry
keep
something.
Whatever you...
I know you think this is a joke.
Mhm.
Good job.
Goodbye. You should have...
I'm gonna keep this because I like that. This thing can go, this thing can go. This thing can go. Yeah, he doesn't have enough credits to buy anything else off me. I don't know, man. This is a fucking ecliptic thing that I found a while ago. It just works. Viewport is a bar. That's a cop. I think this... Yeah, merchants. It's this fucking place where I can buy whatever.
We're safe now, but oh, please, take a look.
Yeah. No. No. No.
Appreciate the business.
Did you need something? I have never...
Yeah, I'm just gonna take some of this gear off of you so I can sell it.
Until next time.
Oh, please, take a look.
Sell weapons. Nova Blast Disruptor, packs. Advanced Navigator, Booster Boy can go.
Oh, please, take a look.
I didn't actually look in here. Ace Sidearm? Wow, that actually doesn't look terrible. Yeah, Marshmallow Man. You never know when you need more adhesive. Structural material, always need more of that.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Let's see. Cargo hold. Inventory. Can I put things in there from here? I can. It's a good thing I have an absolutely obscene amount of space in the Dreadnought. $39.05 storage space.
What was his name?
Oh, and if we're going to Mast, I may as well fast travel because it's fucking faster. Time to go. Okay.
Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Alrighty. Love this totally not dated fucking system. These look like the fucking answer sheets from the state testing you would do in school. Huh. Don't appear to be any way in. Alrighty. You want me to shut the door or no? Okay. I'll just leave then. Bye. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna open up this data and there's gonna be nothing there? Like, perhaps the archives are incomplete. It's gonna be one of those situations. I can feel it.
Captain, can I help you?
Saw your ship come in.
Damn right.
There you are.
All hail the
Captain.
dreadnought.
Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we were.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Whatever you say.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Well, look at that. Fast track to citizenship by doing some sketchy shit. I saved the city. Instant citizenship. All part of the plan.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Is fucking right. First of all, this just looks like cricket, but advanced. Do they use a ball in cricket? Fucking bat ball, but they're not even... Oh, I don't know. What technically qualifies as a bat? Because when I think bat, I think baseball bat. Like, that's a traditional bat in my mind. should be round. Oh, do you bring everybody up here for their citizenship? Like, what happens if you have to give a bunch of people their citizenship at once? You just bring them all up here? What happens if I jump off? You know we gotta do it. No shot? No shot? I am so confused. What the fuck? If I can just... I was up there. If I can just jump off of that building, that's literally like 2 loading screens, right? Because you have to take the elevator up to the floor, and then you have to open that door to go back outside. Why? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Hold on. No, it literally, when you opened that door, it did say you were technically in New Atlantis, so it's not gonna let me load until I hit the ground. Anyway.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
My brain no functioning.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Well, that's pretty nice, I suppose. I mean, it makes sense. If you're gonna put your life on the line or do work for the UC and you earn your spot here, why shouldn't you be allowed to earn your spot elsewhere as well? You did your part, you did your time. Why should that ever be taken away from you just because you venture out and explore?
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Probably. I've really got to do all that.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Woo!
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs, and they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Sure.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Got 5,000 credits and then I got 10,000 credits? Goddamn.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop alien attacks on the city. He said, top minds were on it.
Fuck is this place? I don't like the way this
Are
looks.
we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
I'm not surprised at all. Oh, a shitter.
Logging authorized entry
Fuck is this? Eh?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Let me guess. You are, Solomon, whatever the fuck, Francois. Yeah.
President Abello was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
A guy who can't afford a place with a view, clearly.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sinon.
Haha!
But most
I
know
guessed
me
right.
as Victus.
Supposedly
I
executed,
was
but
an
not
admiral
really.
during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met. Except about what you actually want. Yeah, honestly, what the fuck? Get to the point.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity. But my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. To warrant my execution.
Exactly.
The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing
Clearly
what was
that wasn't
right,
true.
I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled.
But
the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
See, these fucking responses get me. Like, this is the type of shit I would say in a situation like this. My brain can't handle a serious conversation for more than 30 seconds.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin.
This dude just memorizes everything.
How often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Alright, time for you to spit it out.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team.
What a nice little recruitment offer.
Might be something of a tryout.
How do I know he's not
Speak to Deputy
innocent?
McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try. The man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now.
Maybe he's super chill.
For all if you
Maybe he has a
simply
fish
blow
tank
up
of
his
his own.
ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Got to speak with a man in a fish tank. Full house. Lots of space. Safe, relatively speaking.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yes, you need me? I will watch your back.
Get the hell out of here. Let's go see what she has to say about him.
Captain, did your meeting go well? Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else.
Yeah, whatever.
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep...
Oh yeah, what if I tell them?
They really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person.
Oh, so they won't believe me.
I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something...
I'm gonna be a hitman.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So... He found the members of the research team.
The research team will help us.
We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just... Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance...
I feel like I should start doing fucking Restart Collective shit. 45 fuel to jump. Look at that, I can max out my engines, my shields, lasers, and ballistics. Dock at the den. See what the deal is.
Nice clean dock there.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the result.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find
Place
that
looks
very
like a shithole.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis, and seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are... It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future... You won't find a better offer.
You still got 16 different kinds of ammo, and that's a good start. Now that I've just dropped 20 grand on fucking ammo, lots of marshmallow shit in here. Yeah. Lots of resources.
I really did think this place. Let's see.
Marquez?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
That was a very poorly delivered line. Jesus Christ. What can I do for you?
Orlaise. Doesn't ring. A man living around Etheria. The gas giant.
Oh.
Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Yeah, I'll just...
Sure thing.
Head him over.
Here. This should get you pointed and go get your man.
I don't know why it's giving me info on EM weapons.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Send my massive fucking vessel on a move. Wait, I've been here before. There's a bunch of fucking space garbage here. Are those landmines? Oh, for sure, those are fucking landmines. Destroyed scavenger, the old den. Yeah, let's locked on engines. Oh.
What are you?
Ha! Easy.
I will not die in a cage.
Yeah, you're not gonna die, not if I can help it.
Ship is now docked.
The fuck?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
He just fucking killed himself, didn't he? Yeah.
File deletion cannot be completed.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Imagine this was possible. You do amazing work. I guess I'm taking control of a ship. The ship has been rendered inoperable. Great, so he sabotaged it. Look at all this shit he's got going on here. Can't even grab anything. Access the safes or anything. hatch inaccessible. Holy fuck! Removing disease and poisons and treating injuries of any sort. Very tiring to use. Fucking master locks all over the goddamn place. Where's my captain's locker? The drum beat and Deadeye can go in here. And that thing can go in there. Shit. Drum beat can go in here and... Okay. Lab coat, uniform. I guess we'll just undock and let his corpse float away.
Releasing ship from dock. Done.
Fuck, particle turret. The old den. Some old wrecked star yard. Yeah, what the fuck? It wouldn't let me select it, goddammit. Oops.
Well,
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Maintain distance and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land in New Atlantis.
What the fuck is that? I want to go there. That looks dope as fuck. What is that? What is that?
So I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Hello.
What's up?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Is there a reason your eyes are closed? I don't think her eyes are supposed to be closed.
Yes, we are done.
She's blinking. Like, I can see her eyes moving as if she's blinking.
I have something I wanted to say.
God damn it.
But
Nothing's gonna change my opinion of you.
But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family.
So you're a member of that cult? House Varun, what's that?
I am not joking. I
I mean, it would
born in
explain
great
the
city of
accent and her
Dazra,
strange
and raised with the teachings of Jinan
lack of
Varun.
social interaction.
I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
I always wanted to meet a spy.
That was the intent. Yes, the reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
If it were me, I wouldn't have been caught. What the fuck?
I thought the same. And yet there they were. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
the history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Barun has not explored, some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified. You are now the third person within Constellation to know.
So Sarah and Vladimir already know.
You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
Are you still working for the... I don't know. I mean, she hasn't fucked with us so far. But she's gotta be chill, right?
You have no idea what a relief that is.
I didn't even notice.
For trusting me.
Haven't stolen anything from me. Don't care. Fine. Besides, she's clearly happier here than with the cult anyway. Or else she would have gone back by now, you would think. Constellation doesn't exactly have that terribly much to offer in terms of, like, resources and information. If we're being honest. I'm sorry, where the fuck am I going? So is she not in the Mast district anymore? Oh, what the fuck? It's right in front of me. Or is it talking? Is this gonna send me to the fucking Mast district? Because that would be stupid as fuck. Yeah, it is! What? Oh my god, I hate these fucking maps.
You have my attention.
Alright, buddy, I bring you the ID card of your dead comrade. He kinda killed himself, so not my fault. Love how retrieve waiting followers becomes its own mission. I suppose that way you don't forget where the fuck they are.
Welcome back, Captain.
Newsflash. He's dead.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you... Excellent. Please, deposit it.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Does that include you?
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A Military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. Of course.
Thanks for the info. Install 5 unique ship mod. Fuck. Guess I'll do research methods. For the outposts, I'm gonna have to do a shit ton of researching, so I may as well start pumping that now. Combat, I'm still doing okay. I keep finding dope-ass guns, so...
Is something amiss?
Yes, good. Let's go.
We're just going up to the NAT station. Am I gonna have to go to... Yeah, I have to go back to Mars. Perhaps before... Oh, I forgot I was doing that. Let's go hit up a temple quick.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart.
She's just straight up asking her dad if he's done hard drugs. Like, the fuck?
It is pleasant to see you.
I wonder if that's where we need to go. But that actually looks like a temple. What the fuck is this? I swear to God, if I go over to this ship and it takes off before I get there, I'm gonna be hella pissed. I mean, hell. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Really? It literally landed for all of 10 seconds before taking off. Alright, I guess we're walking. The other way. That thing wasn't fucking landed for more than 30 seconds before it decided, yeah, fuck this planet. Anyway, what I was saying about the motorcycle. Like, they could easily have, like, a little motorcycle thing that comes out that you can ride around on planets and shit. It would still fit the fucking theme. Holy shit, tungsten. You could do a NASA punk-esque motorcycle easily, I think. Oh, there's a bunch of anomalies around here. HE3, aluminum. Lots of resources around here. But anyway, yeah. You could have a little motorcycle thing that does, like, I don't know, 100 fucking miles an hour. That you can get to these places quickly. Temple Theta. Interesting. I wonder what all these spicy rocks are for. Let me in! Let me in! I see they weren't ready for the binary trigger revolver. Unfortunate. What is this new power I have possessed? Gravity wave, creator's piece. Glimpse into the future, a path someone will walk, words they might say. Solar flare. Tap into the power of the sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. That sounds fun. Time to get him moving. I only have 3 temples left, so maybe I'll blast through whatever temples I have available to me now, and then, yeah.
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
There you go.
You're a lifesaver. Here.
Thanks for the credits.
Touching down.
desolate wasteland.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I wonder if that could be the temple we're looking for. Could always use some more nickel. Why does it want me to start a fucking outpost here? Lead, chlorine, nickel. We're gonna show these supposed aliens what a binary trigger looks like. We're gonna blast them! Water, lead, nickel. Did that say Temple Tau? Temple Tau. I wonder if this power is going to have anything to do with ice. Well, I don't know. That's not necessarily true. The last one had the weird spiky things, and that gave me a power to harness the fucking sun. That's alrighty.
This is what Constellation has been for. This place, Starboard. All of it.
Alright, another temple. Yo, where is it? Alrighty then. Indracia's coming to steal my power. Hey, there's colors in this one.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Alright. Yup, and then the Guardian spawns behind these rocks, and yup.
They even try.
Yup, and then there's this hill between the two rocks. Dude, this is literally like copy and pasted from the other places. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand you have massive fucking landscapes that you're using, but for fuck's sake, can you at least spawn me on a different side of the temple or something? This is identical. This is the third time I've been spawned in an area that looks identical to this, where it uses the ice rocks and the snow, and then there's this exact shape hill and whatnot around the temple. It's just kind of yeah. Burn the artifacts. I got so many. I'm guessing blue is like, yeah, blue is like side mission-y stuff. Then the factions, UC. Freestar Collective, Crimson Fleet shit. Ryujin Industries is its own faction thing. And is one of the first missions I got. Private Mahoney. They need urgent help. You know what? I think I might actually do this mission. This Mantis one. It sounds interesting. Secret outpost called Mantis? I don't know. It could be interesting. I'll set my course there and then I'll probably call her a day.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Huh, I wonder if that's the secret outpost we're landing right next to. Not very secret if I can just pick it out from fucking space and get there. Well, then again, I did get the note.
So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you.
Alright. I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Wait, biome complete. Unless this just has identical flora to another planet. But yeah, anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Cut her a little short, get some resting time, and then yeah, hopefully pick up on this tomorrow. More Starfield, more Mantis exploring stuff. Well, I don't know. Actually, let's see. Let's see. Alrighty, let's do this. Do this Mantis shit. We're gonna fucking speed run through here. We're gonna plow them. Now, excuse me, sir. I carry weight. Okay. Excuse me, sir. No, that's not necessary. See, ow. Have you met binary trigger yet? Binary Trigger would love to meet you. Imagine. Imagine hitting a shot. Literally couldn't do it. Man, that's tough. It is indeed tough out here. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fucking idiot. What the hell's a bridger? Give me that shit. Lair of the Mantis. It certainly sounds mysterious. Well,
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Kinda sounds like superhero pep talk. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I've heard of this mission. I've heard this dumb diddly before.
Grave mistake.
Sic Semper Tyrannis? Isn't that what Abraham Lincoln's killer said before when he jumped off the stage and fucking, National Treasure 2?
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denable 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic Semper Tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Ah. Sic Semper Tyrannis. Essentially a Latin saying meaning that fucking tyrannical leaders will always be overthrown. Thus unto tyrants. There do be a lot of corpses in here. I actually never knew it meant that. Thus unto tyrants. Bye-bye. may have out-leveled this area a little bit, because I'm just gonna start... Elemental calibrated side star. This pistol absolutely kicks ass. Leon's corpse. Bring it. Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the damn traps got him too. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got nixed. How can we do any better? Players at Goldmine, the Mantis was loaded, the salvage top notch. And the good stuff's gotta be further, and the payload's going to be extreme. Just gotta survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Yang. Livy volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew, poor bastards.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was...
Okay.
Like this. The Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale.
Keep your
Someone to
eyes
keep
open.
pirates from going off
Spacers
the
can
deep
come at you
end.
from anywhere.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
So she was she was Space Batman. Bounty Hunter spacesuit? It weighs a shit ton though. Okay, but that looks kind of dope and it fits in with the theme of what I got going on in here. So I'm fucking wearing it. And one day, eventually, I'll be able to start putting colors on this shit, hopefully, because colors just ain't great.
Spoils of victory.
What a fucking idiot. What the fuck were you people using? Yeah, this is just a grenade launcher. But the Beowulf is just... full auto rifle, it does 16 damage. I've got 4,000 rounds of 7.77. I should probably fucking use them. I only have 2 things that use 7.77. One of them's the Beowulf and the other one's the fucking Eon. Yeah, because this uses 7.5, which I don't have a lot of. I don't know, maybe I will use this. As much as I love the Prime and this thing, I can't find any fucking ammo for either of those guns. Got a bunch of 11 mil. Tasteless shell, 50 cal. I've got a shit ton of ammo for the Equinox. This thing uses 27.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped, and nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
No, how you dealing with them?
Sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my... They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Well, then you better prove your worth.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something.
I bet it spells Sic Semper Tyrannis.
Words or small phrases. 5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Ah, poor Fred. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You
cachet?
You realize that, of course, you cannot actually trust him. Betray me and you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well...
Excuse me?
This place has killed so many of us.
Yeah, no, the whole holding back here thing... It was a little suspicious to me. What? I got the achievement for accessing this computer even though it didn't actually let me in. Oh shit! Oh, there ain't no fucking way. I was gonna fucking save before charging in there, but... Ah, fuck, and there's my autosave. Yeah, and they're 13 minutes apart. Are you fucking kidding me? Son of a bitch. How the fuck am I gonna get through there now? Fuck, I should have left him alive. Yeah, they don't fucking reset. I am speed. I am speed. I am dead as fuck. Oh fuck, no way. Hey, it's time to fucking move. I'm gonna have to fucking reload. You gotta be fucking me in the ass. God damn it. Fuck! God damn it! It's literally, I knew it. I fucking knew it was all the way back to the fucking beginning too. Fuck! God damn it, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it would take me all the way back to the fucking beginning.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is heavy. But you can do so much good.
Yeah, should have warned you about that one. My bad.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denable 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No.
Oh shit.
Sic semper tyrannis. God. Always with that stupid last thing. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Hey, she probably cared about you. Hey, look at that. I actually got something that might actually be worth it. It's ugly as sin, but... ugly as sin, but it's there. Unfortunate.
You cannot be our heavenly God.
I just really hope that bounty hunter shit's still down here. That's all I care about, honestly. Modified Beowulf. Mantis revealed.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale.
Yeah, bounty hunter spacesuit. That's all I give a shit about.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could have herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Just out here tossing bullets. Holy shit!
Wait, don't shoot. I am an... Look, it's because of us. This place was full of... But this one step inside... No one knew how to get... But I think it is a grid. But there are so many.
Harder than you look.
See? I've been... Or better, I can... Please, let me help.
You realize that...
Trust is maybe too strong. Then, when the arrange... Spoken like a true... I will hold back.
And now we fucking... Quick save the fucking game. And if you betray me, I put this fucking thing in your mouth and make your brain turn into a painting.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Of course, take your time.
So he said am mantis, so A. Well, that didn't fucking work. Well, I'm gonna go with my plan, Sic Semper Tyrannis. It doesn't look like there's enough letters for that, though. E? Okay. What is that, a Y? U-N... E-M? Gotta be something to the fucking notes, right? We started with T. Is it Tyrannus? Because we started with T. So it'll be T-Y-R. Hold on. Let's see if Y works. If Y works, it's definitely Tyrannus. Or is that a V? See, it's hard to fucking tell. Oh, it's Tyrannus for sure. T-Y-R-A. Is it N-N? N-N. I-S. And of course, it's a fucking expert lock.
You did it. It's amazing. Now, you must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets.
Out of my fucking way!
Dangerous.
Look at that! I figured it out on the first try, because the first one wasn't my fault.
Yes?
Let's get moving.
You lead.
Look at that! I knew the notes had something to do with it. First try. Literally the best. Almost get killed by the first turret inside.
Warning. My sensors are picking up damage.
I was gonna use this, wasn't I? What the fuck did I replace this thing? Much better with the reflex sight.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
invisible, what the fuck? Oh. She'll just walk through the door, that's fine. Oh, so the door was supposed to close because of him. Okay. But then he kills himself. Well, I'm glad that problem solved itself. I didn't really want to kill the guy. I can respect another space pirate. This is Batman. Aha! Fuck you, robot. There's a lot of shit in here. Speaking of shit, I gotta put on my fucking bounty hunter spacesuit. See? Here we go. Look at that. Bethesda put in a vehicle we can use to travel around the world, except it's destroyed. I think looks kind of dope. Sparkling water. Terrain's computer. Please log off this computer. Process scorched earth has detected 3 unclosed hour to comply before admin override. We could have chosen. I know you'll fit the role Mantis best. These computers. Mantis what the Mantis is today. It wasn't always the case. The former Mantis. Or this was the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared. More about letting everyone down than the fight itself. Razorleaf was light years above anyone else's, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. I got the better of Red. I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of a city. Total scum. But I can't make that feeling that tracker work. Yeah, except Leon's fucking dead. I never did see his body. I probably walked right past it, but I didn't really notice it. Ah! Fucking no pain, no gain. Interesting. Incendiary mantis spacesuit. The helmet looks kind of dope. Incendiary mantis pack. Little. I mean, the helmet's alright, but the rest of it's kind of weird. Like, I kind of look like a mad scientist. Honestly. That's the vibe I'm getting out of this. Workbench, research lab. Requires expert lockpicking. Oh yeah, you've got... What the fuck's with the blood by the stove? Like, is this supposed to imply that she was like, I don't know, having a desperate fight for her life moment in here? Or did the spacers get in here and just get absolutely fucked? Well, no, because the spacers couldn't get past that fucking corridor. Supposedly. Aw. Another terrarium. Security computer. Yeah, this is literally the Bat Cave. Wish I could build a secret underground lair. Ah! Open the goddamn door! Or wait. Okay, well that's fucking lame as shit. Guess I'm not going up that way. Look at that! Got 2,000 credits for that. And we got another ship! My mission got updated? Oh, it got updated to War Relic. So yeah, this must be the end of this mission. Board the Razor Leaf.
It's good to be back in our own.
Got a navigation console. Oh, and it's all one fucking floor too. I appreciate that. The exception of what I'm assuming is the hatch, yeah. Bunch of empty weapon. Holy shit, dude. Heavy weapons up the ass. Hmm. Interesting. I can just stay there. Anti-personnel stealth pistol. Look at that shit. Got weapon racks and shit up there. Give me some of that silver and uranium. Let's take this thing for a spin. This will make a good little assault ship. I'm thinking.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Things all engines, baby.
What's on your mind?
Didn't I need to talk to you?
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
I wasn't really that
Are
impressed.
you out of your mind? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Yeah, but are they really gonna be willing?
I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
Kidnapping, murder.
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
It's very
They've got some
disturbing,
sort of hidden agenda,
especially
clearly.
with
They
all
want the
of that
artifacts for some
cutting-edge
reason.
technology
Now.
at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're angels. These are my 3 fucking options: angels, time travelers, and aliens. Between those 3 options, I'm gonna go with aliens.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old.
Human beings that have
Perhaps
been in
even
the sky
ancient.
for a very long time.
Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get... Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of it. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna be here regardless.
I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
I have a few things I'd love to whisper in your ear right now. That's alright.
I'll be careful, I promise. Well then,
don't go getting
I've
murdered on me.
wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
What's new?
When you have a moment,
I'm all ears.
I'd like to speak to you.
See you later.
Again?
I have an important personal decision to make. Phew, thank you. Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military. Part of the when the Colony War broke out, I was... Well, there was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting. We lost 12 ships that... No. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first... A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry.
Yeah, I would have beaten some ass.
I believe you. But you haven't.
I'm speed reading all this because I swear I've gone through this dialogue before.
I gave
maybe
the order
not.
to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the
Only
shuttle
one shuttle?
launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done.
Well, you know, mistakes happen.
I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Nothing's gonna fall apart. I'm gonna be here to kill everything in our way.
You've heard, all those stories, you still have faith.
I'm literally invincible, alright? I am the main character, and plot armor is my best friend.
I feel exactly the same way. Phew. I didn't think that would be so draining. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Talk to me.
Get out of the way! Ah!
It's good to be on the boat. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
So you wanted to be in this even stuffier... You wanted to be in this even stuffier fucking environment? You are smoking some crack, brother. Yep, Mantis is listed as completed. Oh shit. A lot of these planets are fucking red, or a lot of these systems are red. Oh, it's only got 140 fuel. Man, that's whack. Oh, I can just go straight to Red Devil. I need to go to Sidonia, though.
Can never quite place the smell of Sidonia. The ozone and metal and something vaguely old and ill-kept.
Where the fuck? Oh, it's in the fucking building.
Anything I can do? Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
Yeah, the cargo holds only 462. The fucker's max. Oh, that is an armory up there. Yeah, captain's quarters, armory, and landing bay. That's it. And then the cockpit. Landing gear. Holy fucking hell. There There's so many things. Hmm. 210, 245. Starship design rank 1 gets me. Ooh, it gets me these. What is this? 1200 cargo? Holy shit. 1,550? What the fuck? Yeah, it looks like 435's the max I can go with. What I got. Oh, this one's 950. I could probably swing it. I could probably attach that to the back. Cockpits, dockers. Slim docker top. Where's the docker on this? Actually. Unless it's on the bottom. I think it is. 14,000 thrust on each of these. Holy shit. The fuel tanks, 50, 70, 100. How high can I go? These are 300. 210, 250. 210. Yeah, I think this is what's on here. Landing gear. This one's just got slightly more mass to it. I think that's what I have on there, actually. Yeah. Hmm. Class A gives me 20 power generated. It maxes out my fucking things. That must be because I have Sarah back on the ship. Sheared flow reactor. This one's 26,000. 14,000. This one's 15,000. Or did I just get lied to? no, it's, okay, I get it now. That's a big fucking reactor, though. Jesus Christ, what is that? 90 mass? Yeah, I believe this is what I had before. 14 grand to get 2 extra nodes? Insane. You can get up to 24 or 26 grand or 35. It appears that 29 is the way to go. For 42. Or I could just do 2 of these. If my concern was actually what I could pull out of a reactor. We'll start with the simple thing. Double the thrust of my small engines and reduce mass at the same time by 1. What the fuck is that? That looks like some terribly rigged redneck shit and I love it. That looks fucking wild. I think that's what I have on my ship, actually, or something similar to that. Big fat circly boy. Actually, wait, could I, like... Aw, no. In theory... In theory... Reduced mass, improved the hull, and gave myself more thrust, yet my top speed didn't change. So, that's interesting. How big of a storage container could I get on here? You know, I think in theory... Our freight logistics shit. I mean, it just doesn't look pretty, but it works. Yeah, I think this is what's on there now. If not something smaller, even. Aw, it won't let me just attach it to the back? Ah, that fits. Now there's nowhere to put this. Got 800 cargo now, though. Accept modification. Go back to the shipbuilder. Select all. Color. Make this one white. For some reason, the fucking slider doesn't want to run properly. The cleanest ship in all of the systems. All white with a little bit of bronze coloring in there. I mean, it matches the suit, the Mantis suit, so I mean, it checks out, right? I don't know, but this had some nice contrast. There. Now it has a reasonable amount of cargo space. Semi-reasonable amount of fuel. I don't know. Maybe I should just say, well... Pulse laser. Oh, Vanguard shit. Mauler cannon? I don't know, man. This thing's kind of neat. What the fuck? Autocannon turret? Hellfire autocannon? Scorch laser? 32 shield, 10 hull damage. Ares particle cannon. I probably can't even use it because it's fucking class C, honestly. Right? Let's say I equip it, flight check. Yeah, the reactor class doesn't check out. Oh, so that's where the other guns are. Need class A laser beam. Okay, so this is what's on here, the pulse laser. What is that? 36, 36, and 1? Missile launcher. 58, 58, 125. Oh, fuck, it's class B, son of a bitch. 40, 40, 1 and 1. And that's what's already on here. I don't know, this one's such a good value though, for what it is. This one just does more damage. Oh, fuck. And then weapon 2 can be the missile launcher. I think that's better-ish, right? Probably. Autocannon. Fucking. Holy shit, I can't add a third one. I kind of just want to pack this thing with as many weapons as I can. That's fine. 34 grand. I will turn that thing into my assault vessel. And now I can do Starship Design 2 right away. And that's about it for today. Okay, now I'm gonna call it for real. Finally making some progress, finally able to start doing cool ship design shit now that I actually have some vague understanding of how it works, and hopefully there's more tomorrow. But only time will tell.